Hello, we're back at it again with some more. Wait, where's the audio? There it is. We're back at it again with some more Pokemons. Not ranked this time. DLC came out just a month after the game's initial release, which is interesting. Usually it takes like a whole year for a mainline Pokemon game to release its DLC, like how it was in Scarlet and Violet, you know. Give me a second here. I want to get Raichu. I kinda don't. Raichu is lame. But Raichu is like the poster Pokemon. They got like a mega version. I do have a bunch of mega Raichus. Did I only have this one mega Raichu? Let's see. Replace who, though? Do I want to build this, like, Raichu just for the bit? Just for the DLC bit? Maybe I should. Just kidding, I don't really care. Anyways, let's get started. How do you start it? Did they let... Oh, yeah. Here. The whole map is still riddled with, like, side missions that I do not care to finish. Because, like, I have all that I need to do ranked. Or, well, or, like, I've done the bare minimum that I need to be able to do ranked. The DLC for Time Stranger also came out. And, oh shit, I've not picked up Floette yet. Maybe I should. Oh hey, the whole gang is here. Sometimes some members are just like missing for some reason. Alright, to start the DLC we need to go to the ref of the hotel. Not looking forward to all the readings that I have to do here. Or whatever. Who's this? Would you be Eli? Oh! Why are you on the roof? I would indeed. Delightful, the kid says. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. Hoopa. Ansha. My name is Ansha. Cute. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am, we say. Ansha says, how agreeable, thank you. Such a polite kid. Very well-mannered kid. Definitely Diantha's daughter. Speaking of which, where is Diantha? Ansha says, then without further ado, oomf mode. Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Sure. Hello, Sir Watermelon. Yes, this is the DLC. Child, we need you to get off of the roof. It's not safe up there. Get that kid off of the roof. Forgot to charge my controller, so it might die randomly. Lada says, a donut? That sure is a cute request. Naveen says, I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Urbane says, why is not important? She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Lada says, alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Some ingredients. Urbane says, you got it. Naveen says, donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Lada says, oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. What's your favorite donut? Krispy Kreme. Those Krispy Kreme donuts and those, surprisingly, the Simpsons type. You know those Simpsons donuts? I've talked about this before. You know those donuts on Simpsons? Those types of donuts I like. The, like, solid kind of donuts. You know what I'm talking about? With a little bit of, like... It's not glaze. Some, know what I'm talking about? Some pink frosted donut with rainbow sprinkles. Like, the same style of donuts that's in Simpsons. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Just like that general style of donut I like. And also Krispy Kreme. Love those. Just thinking of those donuts already makes me feel fat. Lada says, oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Naveen says, does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why we couldn't ask her parents. Lada says, Ansha, something on your mind? Where's your mom? Ansha says it's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Urbane says, well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a space, if you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. She can't even reach the top of the desk. Ansha says, this space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Urbane says, shucks, if you say so. Urbane says, oh wait. I just remembered I used up all our butter. Ansha says, oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear, we'll get some, we say. Urbane says, hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if we can get us some. Yeah, man raw dogged the butter sticks. He just like took a bite of it. Urbane says, I'll head to the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there. Ansha says, have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. Naveen says, I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Lida says, good luck with that butter. Good luck with that butter. Goodbye, my beloved friends. Naveen says, donuts are dangerous business. The oil gets scalding hot. Lida says, go grab us some butter from that bakery stall in Magenta Sector 6, thank you. Hi, Hoopa. Ansha says, you won't find finer donuts than the one I make. She can't even reach the top of the desk. That's how small she is. Oomfy. Diantha Oomfy. Go where? There's so many fucking, like... mission list. It's a side quest? Okay. What's Hoopa's favorite sport? I wonder. What is that noise? Do 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 do. Yippee, I get to play more Pokemon. I'm very happy. I get to play more Pokemon. I'm a trader though, because wait, where the fuck am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a trader though. Like the DLC for Digimon Time Stranger also just came out. And I instead hopped on Pokemon. Urbane says the baker here should hook us up with some butter. The lady says, oh hello Urbane. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left, all yours. Urbane says, I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. Aren't you a goody two-shoes? Wait, who the hell is that? So, Team MZ knows one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You are a resourceful bunch? Uh-oh. Urbane says, Grisham? And Tarragon? Are we gonna fight for this butter? Bakeries sell butter, I know. I mean, they could. They could sell butter. Who knows? Maybe they have that, like... Maybe that particular bakery has, like, a side operation where they sell... bakery products wholesale. I've got family in the Philippines doing the same thing. Like, one of my titas, my aunts, runs this like wholesale wholesale store that sells bakery products all around the region, like direct deliveries to the local bakeries. And her husband also owns a bakery, and yeah, it's a very efficient business that they got going on. Arbian says, since when do you two hang out? Tarragon says, well kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. Grisham says, I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Grisham is so nice. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Are you joking? Wait, we've never had like a 2v2 the entire game, so this might be cool. Bro, I just got here. Oh shit. Let's go, girls. Do 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 do. I got you, homie. What level are they? 71? We're fighting for the fucking We're fighting for the fucking butter. What a start to the DLC. Uh-oh. We'll see or anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Oh, Grisham is fired up. That's pretty funny that Grisham is indulging Old Man Tarragon. Ruh-roh, we gotta switch. Grisham says your teams make us a fine combination as quality beans in the perfect roast. Wah. Tarragon says, guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You reach a steely challenger? Tarragon says, so long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. Grisham says, I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Urbane says, sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. Fighting for a fucking stick of butter. Yippee. Urbane says this'll be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Urbane says, Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen'll be thrilled. He's such a nice boy. Tarragon says, you got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold the handle to. Can't hold the candle to? This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. Grisham says, I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense, be warned. Yeah, times are rough in the pandemic. Tarragon says, works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion? Cute. Urbane says, I never would have expected those two to get along. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, man. Why'd you give... Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. What does that mean? Makes for great donuts. Urbane says, I'll come meet up with you all as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. Wait, what is he doing at Quasartico? Is he just interning there? You fucking traitor, what are you doing? You're cheating on us. He's cheating on us with Quasartico. How could you do that to us? I thought we were forever friends. How could you? What's that? Ansha says, how marvelously this turned out. Marvelous. Marvelous. Lada says, oh, welcome back. Oh, she changed her fake cute. I love her, she's so cute. The oomfiest of oomfs. The oomfiest of oomfies. Ansha says, welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, great, a storefront. Ansha says, if you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that. Naveen says, look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. Valletta says, you're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. Naveen says, we gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Ansha says, were you able to get your hands on that butter? We sure did. Here it is, Oomfi. Ansha says, goodness, Lumiosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. Lida says, that should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut that she wants. Nodders. Now we beat up an old man for this butter. Wait, she teleported them back? Ansha says, you poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Ansha says, which means my request entails a bit more work for you. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Wait, I get to choose? Yeah, that old man just wanted to make something for his granddaughter. We're the baddies here. Okay, fine, I'll order. Ansha says, welcome dear customer to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Lada says, here, I've got some berries on me. Dude, I'm loaded on berries, don't worry. Ansha says, excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donuts you'll get depends on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. I think there might be a combo here that increases, like, I don't know, the chances of encountering... like... Oh my god, this is just like Emerald. Remember when we had to make, like, cubes? In Pokemon Emerald? Was it Emerald that I'm thinking? I think it was Pokemon Emerald. What if we use the expensive... What does it mean? Does it have to be like a specific combo? What am I supposed to go for? Let's Sweet Max. What does it mean? Can you just like... I'm gonna use these. Even though I need these. Does it need to be like well balanced? Flavor score. Like, what if I just want to make like a very sweet donut? Huh. Oh. 35, 35, 35. Oh, there. Just some random shit. She gonna do like a whole Monster Hunter animation? She is! Not as soulful as like Monster Hunter animations, but it's something. Ansha says, one lovely donut, ready to eat. Alright, what do we do with it? Ansha says, now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. Lada says, you're not gonna eat here? Ansha says, if you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saizon Canal. Saizon. It's close to the Justice Dojo. Naveen says, I no longer understand what Ansha is trying to do. Do you? Nope. Lada says, Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Ansha says, certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saizon Canal banks. Saizon has to be French. I frequent Justice Dojo anyway. Do I have any better, like, rock-type Pokemon? Oh. I still haven't grabbed, what's its name? The mythical rock-type Pokemon. Forgot what it was called. Rarely see it in ranked, but it's also a hassle to deal with. I think it was like a rock fairy Pokemon. Forgot what its name was. Ancha says it seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Urbane says, wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help? Don't leave out the leader. Ancha says, very well. Now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Lada says, hang on, Ancha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Ancha says, oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Let's catch a legendary Pokemon with mama. Naveen says, I have some concerns. Lada says, let's hear her out first. Ancha says, people truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose? Look here, if you would. I love that her hair also goes in a loop, so it also looks like a donut. Lida says, what is that? Oh, it's all squirmy. Naveen says, are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is there some other place through here? Through there. Ancha says, have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Be-ya-ya-ya-ya. Be-ya-ya-ya-ya. This is how we end up in Pokemon Masters. This is the shit that Hoopa is doing in Pokemon Masters. Ancha says, excellent. It opened as planned. Lida says, why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? Ancha says, I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. Wait, where are you going, kid? Lada says, what? You're going in there? Naveen says, who is this child? Lada says, I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. Naveen says, I have many concerns. Lida says, whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ancha in there by herself. Naveen says, right, let's all follow after her. Alright, it's go time. As Fra would say from Octopath Traveler 0, it's go time. Lada says, yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us. Urbane said nothing this entire exchange. Also, Naveen was pretty funny. I have some concerns. I have many concerns. It just escalated. What is this place? Wait. Are the mega dimensions like randomized? Naveen says these buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. We're in a pocket dimension. Lida says, wherever we are, we've got to find Ancha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Naveen says, should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Lida says, splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe she would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. Urbane says, it's okay, I'm here too. Naveen says, it's settled then? How shall we pair up? I want to go with Lida. Urbane, go with Naveen. Oh, okay. Naveen says, that sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Naveen says, Urbane and I will try that direction then. Lida says, be careful, Naveen. Alright, what do we do here? We're gonna get jumped by like from what I saw, this Pokemon that appears in the Mega Dimensions are supposed to be like higher level. Like around over level 100. Lida says, things okay over there, Urbane? Urbane says, yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Lida says, well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Lida says, let's look for any signs of Ansha. Is she followed? Oh! We get to run around with Lida? That's cool. Alright, Garchomp. You have to protect us. Where are you supposed to go? Can Lida climb the, Lida can't climb. Urbane says, okay, I don't get it. How can we even be in a place like this? Does Garchomp have one sec change moves? Stone Edge. Huh, I still haven't grabbed Stone Edge. When we get out of here, I think I might just grab Stone Edge for a second. Lida says, oh, Ansha, where are you? Okay, you know what? Garchomp is fucking massive. What is this? Lida can't climb up, can she? She has to wait down there. The structural integrity of this scaffolding. Naveen says, I hope Ansha is alright wherever she is. We went in a circle. We went in a circle already. Maybe we're supposed to look up in the roofs? She's not here either, Lida says. Try every corner, I guess. Oh, I hear something. Lida says, look! It's a Mankey! Naveen says, hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Yep, same here, we say. Lida says, even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. It's a fucking Mankey! Naveen says, I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. That Mankey's gonna be like level 120 or something. Oh shit! Lyda says, looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Yeah, holy gooch shot. The Mankey tried to fucking like... Yo, gay. This one big AO. You're level 110? Oh dear god! Oh shit! Wait. That's why we use big AoE moves. Urbane says, hey! Lattice says, Urbane, Naveen, are you okay? Naveen says, those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? It was so bizarre. As if it was a JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Lida says, yeah, they were a real handful. Urbane says, do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? Naveen says, I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Lida says, wait, look, over there. Lida says, there she goes, after her. How can you get left in the dust by a 6-year-old child? Ansha says, why hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Lada says, oh, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous, we gotta get out of here. Ansha says, do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn, I guess we need to hit the berry shops. I wish you could buy berries in bulk, because you can only buy like berries one at a time over in the berry shops. Well, why is it taking so long? It's loading the entirety of Lumiose, that's why it's taking very long. Lada says, what a relief to see a regular old Lumiose again. Naveen says, hey, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call, we say. What's wrong, kid? Lada says, what's up, Ansha? Ansha says, look, up there. Did a big hole start to appear over... Uh-oh. I knew it. Oh no. It even did a title drop. Ansha says, at least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. Lada says, you're the one who made that donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? Ansha says, I don't fully understand it myself. Naveen says, then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. Hancha says, I am a girl on a mission after all. Rayquaza! I too love Rayquaza. Can we get a shiny Rayquaza in the DLC? Rayquaza is like one of my most favorite Pokemon ever, so like... Hancha says, I simply must catch that fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Lada says, as cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Also, where is your mom? Address the elephant in the room. Corbo says, hello, hello, Team MC. Corbo, my beloved! I take it you're keeping yourself as busy as always. Corbo, can I see Corbo? Please let me see Corbo. Kiss emoji. Lada says, Corbo. Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? Corbo says, I can hear you, you know. Corbo says, besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Yeah. You're fucking cooking, my boy. He just hit that speed gif. That's so fucking funny, like... Yeah, let me record that there. He just hit that speed gif. Corbo says, now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. Yes, sir, salute emoji. Naveen says, he still won't take no for an answer, I see. Naveen says, if you all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? Ansha says, no need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. Naveen says, that's very mature of you to offer. But what would you do if a guest came in? Lada says, that's a big if. What do you think? We should bring Ansha with us. We're not a very responsible group of young adults, are we? We're gonna bring a kid along with us to the Yakuza headquarters. We're no better than Kiryu. Lada says, yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you. Naveen says, right, if she could help us save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. Lada says, you'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Complete this mission to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on this mission so alongside your main missions and side missions, so go change which mission. Okay. Not reading all of that. Yada 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 yada. We might have to hit up the berry shops. I wish you could buy in bulk. If we're gonna be encountering a bunch of fucked up Pokemon in those dimensions, I'm gonna give my Pokemon some appropriate hold items. There. Everybody's loaded up and ready to go. So we need to bring big AoEs. I think the comp that we have right now might be good. Corbo, my beloved. I miss you. Huh? Vinny's here? Hey man, what's up? Lada says, Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Corbo says, come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. Corbo says, more importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? Naveen says, she's a client of ours. Corbo says, is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going on in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. Will the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower. They found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Vinny says, ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Sanchoco Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos got tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Yes sir, salute emoji. I think Corbo is a trusted individual. We could tell him everything. I think most of the cast are trusted individuals. We could tell everybody about what the hell happened. I don't know about Quasartico though. I still feel like they're the antagonist group, but I think we can trust Vinny. Vinny says, let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. Corbo says that mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. Vinny says, I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is the hyperspace hole. Corbo says, an alternate Lumios accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Even that is actually kind of a mouthful. Corbo says, now let's get to business. Let's get down to business. Corbo says, we've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. Alright, I'll get to the bottom of this. Salute emoji. Yes sir, whatever you say. Corbo says, good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Corbo says, consider yourself in charge. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. We're the survey course now? Ah, oomf. She's so cute. Corbo says, now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'll be a slog. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons in your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Oh, so you can reroll it. Wait, this is kind of like den hunting in fucking... This is kind of like den hunting in Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield. With your map open, you can press the minus button to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortion should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey network. People just gotta pay for it to access it, yeah. A DLC. Pay for it. You gotta pay for it. What's that? Who's that? Oh, it tells you what type you could expect inside these. Okay, we're just gonna go and bully the dark type ones first. Because we have, we could just use Sylveon for it. Gotta pay the toll! A DLC, the price of a DLC is like a whole game. It's kind of ridiculous. But, you know, I've got nothing but monies. I would literally sacrifice half of humanity. I've already said this before. I would literally sacrifice the entire half of existence to make Pokemon real, including my own. Corbo says, you saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You could start with those. Word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. Huh, so they disappear? Yes. Corbo says they seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you get through a distortion. Ansha says, then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. Naveen says, we're clearly just the Rust Syndicate spawn here, but this research work certainly bears doing. Lada says, what Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. Vinny says, these ought to be of some help in your research. Is he gonna be... Okay. Ultra Balls, why? Corbo says, you've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumiose so everyone in regular space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. Vinny says, I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Lada says, then... Fuck me. Lada says, then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Corbo says, yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. Look at her go, she's so cute. My kitchen awaits, see you there. She's so cute, I love her. Yeah, I forgot to charge my controller. I wonder if I could just simply hold the fucking, like... I wonder if I could just hold the case and play that way. No, it doesn't work. Wait, it does work, does it? No, it doesn't. No, I can't play. I can't play while the controller is in the... That's fucked up. Oh well. I just have to like AFK for a bit or something. Motherfucker. Forgot to charge my controller. Oh, whatever. If it dies, then it dies, you know? How low is it? You have no backup controller, no. Fucking stupid. I mean, we could just play some other game while I charge up my shit. If it gets a little bit too low, fucking in the red already. I'll charge it for like 20 minutes or something, play some other game. I'll go grind on Octopath Traveler 0 for like... Leave it in there for like 20 minutes. How long did I get to play? It was operating off of 20 minutes of charge before I started the stream. Like just about an hour. If I leave it in for like 20 minutes, I get like more than an hour of playtime. I could grind a little bit on Octopath Traveler 0 while waiting for it to charge. Cute. She's so cute. Baby girl. My daughter now. I'd like to make a donut. What if you just triple stack the berries? I think having a good supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace surveys. Wait, does it stack? It doesn't stack. Oh, okay. You prefer it if there's a little bit of variety to it. I think. Let's make a bunch. Alright, let's get out there. Lada says, "Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut." A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in the Hyperspace Lumiose. Donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can provide special effects called flavor powers. I might have to look into that. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Yoge. What the fuck? Mabel says, "Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow." She just fucking teleported there. Mabel says, "Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here." Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Mabel says, "But let's all hold that thought." Mabel says, You saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was all connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I've powered up your Pokédex. Thank you, Mabel. I love you. Mabel says, "Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now? Happy digging." Ancha says, "May I ask who that lively woman was?" Naveen says, "Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her." Getting back on topic. The next step to investigating Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Ancha says, "Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form." Nodders. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Wait, how are you supposed to get, like, the Megastones for the new batch of, like... Okay, Lida tells you where you could find some. Yoge! Let's dive into some holes. I'm gonna harass... I don't know which one to harass first. Let's go over here. I'm gonna bring Scolipede. Where's Scolipede? I'm gonna bring Scolipede and harass everything in here. Oh, you can't teleport directly to the dimensions? Fucked up. Fucked up and evil. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, I just noticed they're all within wild zones. Huh. Let's give Scolipede the Megastone. I wish it was easier to find. The Yancy, that's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon I was looking for earlier. Type order, name order. That might make it easier to find this. Scolipede, Scolipede. Do I not have it? Do I not have it? I'm a fucking fraud. I'm a fraud. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Yoke. You're only in there for 3 minutes. That's fucked up. Alright, we've seen this before, just skip. Takes a bit to get in there. Time is it? Pretty early. Huh, it's Philippe? Philippe says hello. It appears you've made it into hyperspace, Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corbo on the phone. Wait, he can reach us from the outside? Corbo says, hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Concha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. It'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace, Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. Oh, do we have to fucking cap? Oh, can I just kill? When you enter a hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks. Okay. Corbo says, so yeah, good luck out there, eh? I love you. Do I love you? Kachabra. Wow, this is gonna be ass. I have to capture Pokemon. Fuck you, dude. Alright, well, one sec. Let me trash some Pokemon. There. Clean that box up. Is that a... what is that? Voltorb? Give me Ghoul Coin. Kachanabra. Wow. Level 10. Wait, it goes pretty quick. Why is that one big over there? Oh, they're fucking running away, man. How do you... I can't even interact with it. Do I need to hit it? What's that noise? The chinglings. Oh yeah, this is gonna take multiple visits, huh? I couldn't accomplish, like, the mission where I have to capture, like, multiple Abras. Unless they spawn eventually again. They should have given me a better target than fucking capturing Abras. Shit, we're not gonna make it. Can you save while you're in here? Oh, you can. So if you fuck up the missions before the donut expires, you could just reset. Or if you encounter, like... Fucker, no! Where's the last 3 items, man? There it is. What the hell is this? Damn it. Where is the last item? Oh, found it. Alright, we're done here. Oh! I see how this works. You can reroll the Pokemon that pops up in the hyperspace dimensions. And check and see if any of them are shinies. Alpha and shinies. I think what the donuts does is function as like modifiers. Yeah, so donuts functions as like modifiers. It increases the rate at which you can encounter either like shinies or alphas or whatever the hell else you want. Type of Pokemon that shows up in the hyperspace dimensions. God, I wish you could... Sprigs of Mint, no. That's not it. That's not it. Holy shit, this is a pain in the ass. Motherfucker, you can't buy this in bulk. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. How do you do different combos on the donuts? Let's check. I'm gonna buy every berry here. So we could try different combos, see what we could get. Good thing I'm rich. It's just a hassle trying to get like multiple berries. I wish there was like an easier way for you to gather berries. in bulk. That is beyond like purchasing them in these stalls. Because you can only buy like one at a time. It's a pain in the ass. Here. It doesn't have any of the unique berries that we're looking for. We rarely have any like reasons to go back to Hotel MZ, so it's kind of nice that the DLC makes it so that you have to return to the hotel pretty frequently so you can get more donuts. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. Wait, so what does that do? I see how this works, okay. You get berries from hyperspace, okay. From jumping into the hyperspace dimensions. I see how this works. Ideally, you want the flavor score to hit the star, right? That's what you want to do. Wait, whatever. We'll just keep making like mid donuts. Like the only thing right now that we care about is to get the donut energy up to 210, just about 210 calories. So we have enough energy to run about in these hyperspace dimensions. Let's see how this works. I see the gameplay loop. Okay, let's go over here. Ah, it's gonna be annoying, the berries. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's best that I use like Dragonite here or something, because Dragonite is fast. I don't know. I was worried that dealing with like higher level Pokemon is going to be an issue for us, but turns out it's not that much of an issue right now. Thanks to these powerful donuts that levels us up. Alright, let's go. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. Catch fighting type Pokemon. How the fuck do I get that? Chandelure door stuck. All good. Where are these balls that I have to break? Kind of hard to find them all. You only have like so much time to run around. Are they all up on the roof? We're all up on the roofs. Oh, I see one. Hello, Sir Flash. How's it going? Good evening, my friend. Where the fuck are these balls? I think we might have to climb this. Just 3 more balls. Is there only like 7 in total per in this map? Shit, I don't see it. Oh, I see a big one over there. Shit, do I need a ground type for this? No, we're not gonna make it. Pin in the ass. Oh, those balls give you the berries. I see. Where the hell are the rest of them? Fuck me. You can only find so many before Hoopa runs out of energy. I'm good. How about you? I'm also doing very well. Pretty peaceful evening. My controller is out of battery very soon, so I think I might just have to like charge it for like 20 minutes and play nothing else but like maybe try to level up on Octopath Traveler 0 while I charge my controller. Let's see this one next. Oh, it's very nice that as soon as you leave the hyperspace dimension, they heal up your Pokemon to the max. Yeah, I'm seeing the general gameplay loop of Mega Dimensions. Pretty much just try to gather as many hyperspace berries and then make goated like donuts with it. Catch wild Pokemon. Catch Pokemon undetected. Fuck. No rush, I guess. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Just run around, try to catch them by surprise, and then leave. The hell? They just teleported me over. There we go. Looking for these Pokeballs should be the priority whenever you get into these, like... What is... Yeah, that's how you get berries. You need to run it down and look for these big balls. But they're kind of tricky to look for. Yeah, they're very tricky to look for because they could be just like in the middle of floating midair in the middle of nowhere. And like what? There's only 5 of him? In every like hyperspace dungeon? Fucked up and evil. I see the last one, wait for me! We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. How do I get up there? You have to climb the scaffolding here. That's not enough time. 52 cals left. That's not enough time. You gotta be goated with the sauce on these parkour sections. Bruh, does it just stop here? Never mind. Get that. Nice, you made it. Alright, I guess that's as far as I can... A bonus ball has appeared in this pocket of space? You're joking! I don't get enough time to look for it, man. Is it like a big ball? Whoa, there it is! Oh, we lucked out. Thank you. Oh shit, that's goated. Thank you. I was like, there's not enough time to look for it. And there it was. Right next to me. You could hear it when it's close by. So what? Do they want me to like reserve the hyperspace berries until the end or something? Until we get like big combos? Big donut combos? Is how I think it works. See here, look. Right there. Level boost. Yeah, I think you want to hold on to these. 341. How can you see the combo? I'm gonna hold on to these hyper berries and do some research on the side to see how it's supposed to work. Low battery, I know. Leave me alone. Normal types, you can find a Meowth in there. Let's go over here. Is the move here supposed to be that you... Yeah. I think you could reroll the whole hyperspace dimension before you use the donut and enter it. And then I think that's how you're supposed to reset everything in the hyperspace dimension. If you're looking for like a specific Pokemon, if you're trying to hunt down destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay, catch ground type Pokemon. What? Who's a ground type? Like, you only get so much time here. Well, that's a big one. Hyperspace survey complete. Now what? Well, I'm gonna make full use of this donut. I'm just gonna go grab as many floating Pokeballs as I can. Ah, okay. If you get used to the maps and the randomized maps in the hyperspace dimensions, you can kind of like figure out where the balls are gonna be, or expect where the balls are gonna be whenever you see like the same map again. Kind of, maybe. Is it fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. This is where I found like the big ball last time. Even the one floating down there. Or not. Quick. Fucking Chandelure's gotta do everything here. Oh, god damn it. Oh wait, it's right there. Yeah, they're all in the same... The floating Pokeballs are all in the same locations. And then now the big one is gonna pop up, and it should pop up in that one corner. Or not. Yeah, you could efficiency max. Let me through. Where's the ball again? I swear there was a ball here. Or did I get it already? Anyways, we're out of here. We out of here. All right. Philippe says, fine work out there. We've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Chandelure's gotta do everything here. Let's put them right next to each other. Urbane says, hey, you two? Corbo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Corbo says, good. You're both here? Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would ya? Working for the Mafia, the Yakuza, yeah? This is just a... Pokemon ZA is just another Yakuza game. Vinny says, certainly. Thanks to her investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Corbo says, guess this city is a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Vinny says, our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Urbane says, Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are weirdly tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and her alone. Corbo says, he got that right. Those Hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point, where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if he sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lida and Naveen? Urbane says, someone on our level? We're the Zia Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. Corbo says, there's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Do you mean yourself? Corbo says, I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Is it Emma? I bet it's Grisham. Corbo says, Grisham, he's tricky, very strong, but you can never tell what he's thinking. Jasant? Corbo says, if anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jasant zones. Ivor? Corbo says, you've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Canary? Corbo says, as if. She just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. It's Emma. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Oh! Hey there, you must be... Karina. Karina says, I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Corbo says, feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. Karina says, we'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, show me your stuff. Wait, can you let me, like, prepare first? Also, my controller is just about to die. You know what? No. We can do it. I forget what typing she is. She's fighting type, right? Wait. Karina's fighting type. Was it? Gym type. Yep. Let's get Gyarados in here. Do I have any true, like... I need a psychic type, but I don't have any psychic types. Fucking Delphox, man. There. Let's run Delphox. Can she not learn Psychic? I swear she can. Oh, there it is. Psychic, Heat Wave. Maybe Psy Shock. There we go. She's gonna strip. Like a pervert. Karina says, so, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. Want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that, let's get morbid. Ah, pervert! Let's roll! She's a pervert. Holy shit, that flip was sick. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Alright. Here comes the big motherfucker. Surfetch? Karina says, let's give it all we've got. She's supposedly like a very loud. Love the energy that she brings. Yeah, Mega Lucario. Oh, good luck. Karina says, what an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. Why does she have that many Mega Stones? You don't need that many Mega Stones. Karina says, haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be a Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. Corbo says, see how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Urbane says, thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. Corbo says, hey, you three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. Corbo says, one last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Nodders. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it, we say. Corvo says, should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa Donut Spade with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple of such berries on me here. Take one. Just one. Yeah, I got that. But how do you find... Karina says, and what about me? What should I be doing? Urbane says, looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Karina says, Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. There she goes. Time is it. Corbo says, there you have it, kid. You know what to do. Time for me to charge my controller for a bit, maybe. Switch games. Karina says, get some really good donuts ready. Okay. How good of a donut? Rampant mega power detected. Oh, I'm hoping that this is gonna be like dense in Pokemon Scarlet Violet and like yeah, that it's randomized whatever you encounter in these like rogue mega arenas. Would make for a pretty interesting experience if we could also like find shinies that way. Like that's what I've been hoping for in this entire game, like a randomized rogue mega arenas. Anyways, we went ahead in there. I think I might just wait for a bit, charge my controller, switch to a different game. We're just gonna switch for a different game for now because I need to charge my controller. Just for 20 minutes, I'm gonna time it even. Time for some Void Pyramid. Alright, let's open up. Octopathing. Where's my controller? I'm gonna grind for a bit. Let's time that, let's see, 20 minutes maybe. Sorry about that, I haven't had the fucking... I thought I charged it already, but then I accidentally let out the controller. And I guess it drained the battery. In the time I let the controller out. Whoa, what is this game? Octopath? I'm charging my controller, so we're playing Octopath. We're level 28. Just 20 minutes. Should be enough to get the controller to green. I think. Or maybe we could have it out for like 30 minutes or something. I'm just gonna grind. Like, while we have Sazantos in the party, I'm just gonna, like, run around and kill some bosses, maybe.
I'm afraid I don't have a way with words. The blue flame is my soul! My guardian!
My guardian!
Don't forget my tip.
Well then. It's my turn now.
Thank you.
I'll show you what I can do. Here!
Thank you. Let us begin. I have you!
What to do?
Yeah.
Gotta check my wares.
Power's growing! Payback!
I'll show you what I can do. That's an opening! Yeah!
Yeah!
Thanks! Give it my all! Right now!
Yes!
Well done, all.
Maybe I should use Dancer. So We actually have some buffer moves. Where does this go?
Let's make quick work.
Yeah.
I think. Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
I will
My
not hold
guardian!
back. Oh, flame bringer,
I'll
protect
show you
me.
what I can do. Here. Missed.
Youch.
Well then. Yeah.
I will not. Divine
Hey.
healing.
Oh, sacred blue flame! Farewell! Walk with the flame.
Santos is so strong. We're gonna abuse him while we have him in the party. Because apparently he leaves eventually.
Out of my way. Yeah.
I think. Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
I will
My
not hold
guardian!
back.
The blue flame is my soul, my guardian.
I can defend
I'll
myself.
show you what I can do. Here. You missed.
I can defend
I'll
myself.
show you what I can do. I have to be strong. What should I do? You're fine.
Let us.
Santos is yelling every single voice line that he has though, so it's pretty fucking obnoxious.
Walk with the flame.
Really, that's it? You know what? Let's go over here. Just keep going just keep going west. Get to the other my goal should just mainly be like to get to the other areas while we have Santos. Just explore. We're gonna be over leveled though. Who is this? Why are you out here?
Let's begin. Yeah.
I think. Not underestimate my flame. The blue flame is my soul.
How shall we
My
proceed?
guardian!
I can defend myself. Careless.
Here goes nothing. Here.
Thank you.
Be strong.
How shall we proceed? I could be.
What should I do?
Let us begin. Sins now! Walk with the flame.
What makes Santos like extremely nutty is that he can just force weakness break on everything.
Let's make quick work.
Yeah.
I think. Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
I will
My
not-
guardian.
I
Divine healing.
appreciate it. Here goes nothing. Here.
Thank you.
What should I do? Here.
How shall we proceed? I can defend myself.
Not underestimate. Oh, sacred blue flame! Sins now! Walk with the flame.
Do I have anything that could jack up his physical attack? I do. Just give him everything. Give him all the damage increasing accessories. Clear Brook. We've been there before. What's down here? Is there nothing down here?
Let's make this quick. There.
Do not underestimate my flame. The blue flame is my soul.
My guardian!
Divine heal.
Here goes nothing. Here,
Thank
be
you.
strong.
Thank you. Careless.
Yeah! I'm fine. Like this. Well then. It's my turn now. Here goes. Phew, I'm for a break.
Let us begin. Oh, sacred blue flame! Sins now!
Holy shit.
Walk with the...
He's so strong. Can we keep him, please? Like, this is the best opportunity for you to be able to, like, explore the rest of the map. When you have Susanto in the party.
Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
How shall we
My
proceed?
guardian!
Divine heal.
Better. I'll show you what I can do. Here, be strong.
How shall we proceed? Divine heal.
What should I do? Here.
Not... Sins now! I will not let anyone stand in my way.
Level 34. Can we handle this place? There's a town down here. I will stop at nothing to reach that place. Win Soulstone. You were caught by surprise?
Well then. There.
I thank you.
Not underestimate my flame. The blue flame is my soul.
How shall we
My
proceed?
guardian!
Wait, what's with this music? Why is it different?
Gracious.
Stop it!
Let us begin. Will not stop me. I have you!
What should
Oh,
I do?
these guys are tough.
It's my turn now. Phew, I'm for a break. Yeah!
Gracious.
Let us begin. Farewell! I will not let anyone stand in my way.
We can handle it. Like, we could even grab some freebies while we're running around.
Yeah!
Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
My guardian!
Light on my feet!
How shall we proceed? Divine heal.
Here goes nothing. Here, be strong.
Thank you.
Not un... Sins now! Walk with the flame.
He's so fucking loud. We're gonna be so over leveled, but I don't care. Passage is restricted due to Edorus's imminent invasion. We will not let them destroy our home. Oh, you won't let me in? No! I walked all this way.
Shall we begin?
Whoa, what is that?
What should I do?
Chubby Kate? Can we kill it? How much HP does a chubby Kate have? $80 HP, which means we will need multiple wind soul stones to kill this guy. Let's see.
Want this?
Let
Yeah.
us begin.
It's a fat boy. 27.
I will not hold back. It's over.
There we go.
A good fight.
Oh my goodness! Holy shit! $60,000, holy shit. Oh my god. This is why we buy out every time we see... oh, we don't want to be here. Level 38 area? I don't think so. Let's leave. Yeah, I thought I could just walk into town, but I can't. Alright, we have 100%ed dancer skill.
Shall we begin?
Dancer class, I mean.
Yeah.
I think.
Not underestimate my flame. The blue flame is my soul.
My guardian!
Can you move, Huntress?
Stop it! Here goes nothing! Here! Well then. It's my turn! I appreciate it.
I will not hold back. Divine heat.
Not under sacred blue flame. Farewell. I will not
Looks
let
like
anyone stand.
the river monsters from the TV show. Big boys. Was there no elite monster in this area?
Let's make this quick. Yeah.
Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
I will
My
not-
guardian!
Can you move, Huntress?
Here goes nothing. Here.
Thank you. Not under. Farewell. Walk with the flame.
Yeah, we can handle a level 34 area. We're pretty strong. Who else want to learn anything? Oh, we unlocked the ult for Macy. Yeah, we wanna prioritize getting all of the ults for everyone first. Yeah, you can't learn his skills, that's fucking cheap. I was hoping maybe we could like steal his skills this early, but they're NAs. I guess not, he's too broken. Anyway.
Time to fight. Yeah.
Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
I will
My
not-
guardian!
Divine heat.
I'll show you what I can do. Here.
Thank you.
Be strong.
Thank
Not underestimate. Sacred blue flame. This ends now. I will not let anyone stand in my way.
That Chubby Kate kill was huge. This is why I try to buy out whenever like a large soulstone appears at the shops. Because they're huge whenever you encounter any Kates.
Way with words.
Yeah.
I think.
Do not underestimate my flame. The blue flame is my soul.
How shall we
My
proceed?
guardian!
Divine healing.
I'll show you what I can do. Here. Like this.
Yeah.
Let us begin. Since now, I will not let anyone stand in my way.
Clearbrook Traverse. I feel like I've been through here. Oh, we're going around.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
I think.
Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
How shall we
My
proceed?
guardian!
Divine healing.
Here goes nothing. Here.
Thank
Be
you.
strong. Stop it. Well then.
It's very easy to overfarm in this game.
Here.
Not a sacred blue flame! Farewell! I will not let anyone stand in my way.
You simply have the correct comp. Abuse Hazantos when you get him. I was hoping I would get some...
Forgive me.
I was hoping I could get some
This is the only way.
elite enemy kills while I have Hazantos in the party right now, but I don't know where they are.
The blue flame is my soul.
How
It's
shall
looking a little different. Yes, it is. My controller ran out of battery, so we're playing... we're fucking around on this game for a bit until I go back to, to Pokemon.
Here.
Anyways, how's it going? Good evening, good
shall we
evening.
proceed? If it's all right.
Don't forget my tip.
Well then. It's my turn now. I'm for a break.
Not under.
Yeah, this is the Pokemon DLC. This is the Pokemon DLC's DLC. What are you talking about? This is a DLC. This is the Pokemon DLC. Magic Nut. I'll show you Magic Nut. Am I going the right way? What's over here?
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
I think.
Not underestimate my flame. The blue flame is my soul.
I will not.
My guardian! I wish that guy just wasn't like yelling every single line that he has. He's gonna defend.
I can defend myself.
I'll show you what I can do. Here.
Thank you.
Be strong.
I will not hold back. If it's all right.
Don't forget my tip.
Well then. Here.
Yeah, we pretty much
Don't
just have like
underestimate my-
infinite SP.
Farewell. I will not let anyone stand in my way.
Who lives here? What? Why is there a house here? Oh. Riverlands from Game of Thrones. Who can we jump for goodies here?
I'll use it wisely.
Level 35. Yeah, we can handle you. Maybe. Hopefully he's by himself.
Let's make quick work.
Nope, he's got a whole party on him.
Yeah.
Let us begin. The blue flame is my soul.
How shall
My
we proceed?
guardian!
Divine healing.
Better.
Youch!
Gracious.
Oh, youch! Oh my god!
What should I do? We're in this together. Thanks.
I thank you.
Be strong.
Thank you.
What should I do? I'll heal
You're
you.
much too kind.
Wait!
What should I do?
Alfric, save me!
You're much too kind.
Not under... Oh, sacred blue flame! Have you?
I will not hold back.
Oh god, they got tickled, dude.
Oh,
I thank
sacred flame!
Do not underestimate my flame.
Does he still have break?
Well then.
No.
Special delivery. But how?
Yeah!
Divine healing.
I've medicines to spare.
Calm the fuck down.
I'll heal you.
Let us begin. Oh, sacred blue flame! The blue flame is my soul.
How shall
My
we proceed?
guardian!
Divine
Apologies.
healing.
Let me take the lead. I'm all fired up. Here.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
I hope you're ready. There.
Do not underestimate my...
Susato, save me!
I see through you.
Now.
Why are you only doing 300 damage? What the hell happened here? Did his debuffs get Huh. That's not the case.
Please. Time for a break.
Now's our chance. Divine healing.
This is our chance.
Susantos, lock in.
Give us a break.
Gracious.
Now. Oh, sacred blue flame. You underestimate...
There we go.
Summon all your might. Divine healing.
Better.
Oh shit.
Chance. Here you
Thank
go. This is our chance. Come on. I'm all fired up. Give us a break. Be strong.
Thank you.
Now. Give it my all. Please. It's my turn.
No idea. What's the use here?
It's my turn now.
Collect.
Thank you.
Give me your fucking money.
No.
277 gold. Not even much.
You underestimate me.
GG's.
Now's our chance.
For fucking that guy up.
If it's all right.
Not a bad haul.
Now's the time. Come on. I'm all fired up. I'll cut you down to size.
Now.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
I will not let anyone stand in my way.
A grand effort.
How big is that? It's not even that much of an upgrade. Anyway, that's enough fucking around. It's been 30 minutes. Alright, back to Pokemon. There we go. This shit better be charged up. Let's see. Sufficiently charged up. Should be enough for tonight's session, I think. I wonder who this is. We're partnered up with Karina, but we could always just pull out the old reliable Sylveon with the training kiss. Karina says, wait, you need a donut or else we can't go through. Oh, right. I haven't made a fucking donut yet. Does she want me to use like a nutty donut for this? I mean, the gameplay loop of the hyperspace dimensions are that you have pretty much an infinite source of hyperspace donuts, so like... Ding ding ding. Let's just use the cheapest one. How do you see the effects of what the donuts do? Move power, normal. Oh. This might be something that you might need to experiment around, or just get somebody else to do the experiment, make like a spreadsheet or some shit of what each combo of the hyperspace berries does. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a combination of the hyperspace berries that increases like shiny encounters and alpha Pokemon encounters in the hyperspace dimensions. I think that's how it works. Alright, let's get started. I wonder who's in here. Karina says, hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Cosardico hadn't told everyone they're looking into him. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and comment? I'm ready for battle. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5-star max when heading into hyperspace Lumiose. Oh, I see. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough. And your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Oh, I see what's happening here. You're supposed to use, like, the matching number of stars on the donut. Now let's do this. Urbane says, hang on, Karina, I'm coming too. Karina says, oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, so I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Karina says, do your thing, Hoopa. I love that she's always like stanced up, ready to fight, ready to throw hands. Absol again? Karina says, so, that Absol is about to Rogue Mega Evolve? You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? It's, I don't know. Special attack stats go up? Karina says, you know your stuff. I forgot. You've battled the Rogue Mega Absol before, right? AZ told me. Does she know? Urbane says we've got a trainer who's battled the Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Pokemon. Nodders. Wait, so it's gonna be like a 3v1 now? That's funny. Wait, why is she fucking... She's running it down. Karina, wait! Alright, let's go. The one-winged angel? While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Oh shit, what? Now we have to worry about that? That's fucked up and evil. That's stupid. Fuck 'em up. Where are these? Oh, there it is. GG's. Oh shit, ouch. I did not miss the Rogue Mega Evolution raid penis music. You need to catch the Absol you calmed? I don't know. I don't wanna. I already have... Absol, man. I even have a bunch of shiny alpha Absols. Is it just so that you could secure the Mega Stone? Karina says, whoa, Do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Urbane says, Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Karina says it sure was. I was shocked. Urbane says, that's surprising, coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Karina says, hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Urbane says, sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Karina says, yeah, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Corbo says, hey there. Good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Karina says, sounds good to me. I could sure use a what's that? Urbane says, a big golden Pokeball? Karina says, I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case? Oh, it's just rewards from beating it. Wait, so if that's the case, then that means they're gonna integrate, like... contained lots of berries. Are they actually, like, planning on integrating, like, Mega Raid? It also contained what seems to be butter. What? Butter? Urbane says, well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Oh, you're super creative, thank you. You're so creative, Urbane. You're so smart. Urbane says, it even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Karina says, good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Yogi. Hyperspace Mission 1 complete. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Corina says, wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Naveen says, pardon me, might you be a guest? Urbane says, this is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Naveen says, beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. Lida says, I'm Lida. Good to meet you, Karina. Ansha says, and my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Karina says, super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbane said, my name's Karina. Urbane says, now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Urbane says, show her. Wait, so is Karina gonna be staying at the hotel as well? Ansha says, is there a story behind this butter? Butter? Karina says it turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Ansha says, fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Urbane says, now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Team MZ's just growing by the day. That's pretty funny. We's a whole family now. Like, that's... Yeah, we actually filled out the seats in the dining room. Ah, so that's what the empty seats were for. Okay. Wait. Why is Ansha's croissant curry like a different color? She got the shiny. Ansha got the shiny curry. Lada says, excuse me, Karina? Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Karina says, sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me, I say. Karina says, AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Urbane says, so, is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumiose? Karina says, yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respect at AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. Ansha says, I had the honor of being the sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Karina says, well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Yeah, why is hers a different color? That's cute. Karina says, so, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, the police let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done? Urbane says, no objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. Lada says, I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Karina says, oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? Urbane says, that's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Karina says, yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. That's pretty cool that they made Karina like a main character for a DLC. Usually like the gym leaders in the mainline games kind of just get sidelined after you beat them. Karina says, hey AZ, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Okay, yeah, she fits right into the team. The next day, your alarm is going off. Karina says, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. Ansha says the hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. Karina says, I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. Naveen says it seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. Lada says, you know, in all this craziness I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to hang out here with all of us this time? Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all this time, Ansha? Ansha says, of course, my donut shop is here after all. Whose child is this? I mean, Diantha's child, obviously, but... why is nobody watching over this kid, besides Hoopa and us? Karina says, well, sure, but I think Light has still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Ansha says, not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. She looked so smug saying it. Ansha says, a customer? Welcome. Who is it? Oh, oomf. Gwyn, my beloved. Gwyn says, what do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Sha. Gwyn says, a donut shop? I'd better report back. Gwyn says, target acquired in Hotel Z. Naveen says, can we help you with something, Gwyn? Gwyn says, not another word, fake fanatic. The girls are beefing. The girls are fighting. What the hell happened? Laban says, Team MZ! Karina says, looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? Lida says, no, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. Laban says, I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. What, so no battles today, we say? Laban says, no battles and no rooms. Naveen says, alright Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Laban says, calm? Calm? There's no time for a calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jasant, and it's not gonna be pretty. Naveen says, I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. She says, okay. Lady Jasant has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richizimi. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Adsha! Where are you? She's right here. Gwyn says, here, like I said. Our mission is complete, I'm leaving now. Laban says, oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jasant might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm me down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. Gwyn says, I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Laban says, come on now, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off on the rails. You, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. Gwyn says, you're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kanatic. Naveen says, now I'm being dragged into this. Why? Lada says, come on Naveen, you wanna help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Naveen says, fine, fine, I'll see you all outside. Shit. Is this gonna be like the general gameplay loop of this DLC? You fight like two side characters at the same time, two versus two, and then we're gonna go run around in hyperspace Lumios for some surveying. And then after we do the surveying, we're gonna fight another like rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. And then after that, this is just gonna be a cycle. Karina says, now that you've got the Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have specialized characteristics. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. Oh, I see. Karina says, if you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z Stone. You can even test it against Laban and Gwyn right now. Okay, we're gonna do what she says. But first things first. Could I actually... How many absols do I have? Let me build this absol just for the bit. Though I feel like once I step outside, I'm gonna get jumped. Can we hold off until like... Give an item to hold. Absolute Z, give. What's the Absol build? No idea. Huh. Attacker. I kinda don't care. Just let me run wherever the fuck I want. There, should be good. Alright, showdown. Urbane says, Laban and Gwyn make quite a team, huh? One hot-headed and one ice-cold. Karina says, this Laban seems like a real formidable trainer. Lida says, Laban has a constant headache from Jason, and Gwyn from Ivor. Their sisters in suffering. Ancha says, Miss Laban hasn't noticed I'm here, has she? Naveen says, why did I get targeted simply for being a fan of Canary? Well, you see here. This is a battle of love. Laban says, let's go! Gwen says, are we doing this? Yes, let's, I say. Gwyn says, I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. Alright, let's go. What y'all got against Garchomp? Laban says, time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these skids, Dragalge. Dun 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 dun. We could kind of do that too. Gwyn says, Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Everybody's just Mega Evolving at the same time. What, is Naveen cooked already? Laban says, wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Gwyn says, your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Laban says, having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost? My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. Gwyn says, I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Laban says, now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jasant cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care about my duty as her bodyguard. Lyda says, so Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you? Ansha says, hello. Cute. She's so cute, I love her. That's baby daughter. Laban says, what? Gwyn says, I told you. Laban says, oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Naveen says, will Jasant be alright with that? Do you think? Laban says, that is the question. I'm sure Lady Jasant would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richissimi, but Lady Jasant can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. Ansha says, I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Laban says, very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richissimi. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jasant. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. Gwyn says, I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. Laban says, you're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know? Lada says, we'd better not let Jasant find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jasant zone. Alright, we got some new tasks. Corbo says, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. Karina says, I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they'll figure out something new to tell us. Naveen says, our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Lada says, guess we'll see you later. Alright, the second survey. How many... Wonder how many surveys there are. Level 2. Carvanha. Yoke. Corbo says, there you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. It could have been an email. Just kidding. I'm always down for an excuse to see Mr. Corbo. Corbo says, afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seems to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holocalls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Okay, yeah. Just say you want to see me, right? Corbo says, anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. But well, we managed to stumble onto another troubling discovery. What is it, we ask. Corbo says it seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace lumiose have been showing up here in regular space lumiose. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace lumiose would eventually swallow the whole city. We can't let that happen, we say. Corbo says we sure can. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Philippe says be warned. Be warned, however. The parts of hyperspace lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Karina says bring him on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace lumiose for berries and other ingredients. You've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ancha. Nodders. Vinny says these ought to be of some help in your research. Corbo says, sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Thank you. I love you. Yes, sir. Salute emoji. Alright, let's go make some donuts. I want to try and maybe experiment with the kind of donuts we can make here. Like, what kind of effects on the donuts could you... Getting another husband. Oh, you know. No, Corbo's my number one. My only one. Hyper Lumberry. +3. Oh. What do I have many of? Oh, you can put 4 now. Okay. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna max out the calories because I want to spend as much time possible in these, what's the effect? Resistance power. Grass. I'm just gonna make them one at a time. Let's see here. A normal type. A grass type. The grass type should be easy. Let's go into the grass type. We'll just run it down with Chandelure. Or is it? Oh, it's right there. Alright, before I jump in there, be right back real quick. Alright, back. Anyways, we're just looking around on Twitter. Wait, was the Digimon Time Stranger DLC pretty short? Looks like Saru already finished it. Anyways. Let's get in there. Fucking... I only extended my time inside the portal by like some 15 seconds or something. There's a Badoo in there. Badoo, Badoo. The best vantage point is if we need to get up. We need to get up on the roofs. How the fuck do I get up on the roofs? They changed the layout of the place. Whoa. I got scammed. Oh shit. We're wasting precious calories. What the fuck? Shit. We're kind of wasting time. I wasted like 100 calories doing absolutely nothing. Wait, when I catch those Badoo, it saves the game. Badoo, Badoo. Professional time waster. Whenever you capture anything, it saves the game. So I'll be okay. There we go. Fuck. Wrong Pokemon, but whatever. What? Oh, here. There we go. I have so many types of balls. Some go-goats. Where are these balls, bruh? Ah! Fuck me. Oh, the balls are down there. Oh, I see the big ball. Hey, I want to get to a good vantage point. What's the other type of Pokemons that I could catch here? Huh? There's 3 types. I'm missing the other one. Where the fuck? Please, 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 please be over here. 10 seconds. Oh, I hear it. No, that's not it. What the fuck is this? Huh? Where's the third one? I never found the third one. That's so weird. Well, whatever. We got some points. You know what? Let's just make a batch of donuts. Hmm. 564. I think I might want to hold on to this. Alright, what does that do? Catching power. What if I mix and match? It kinda sucks. Whatever. Huh. Just make whatever. That one did not have any abilities. Oh, whatever. We're still in the early game of the DLC. I don't think it matters too much. Where's the other one? Alright, what do we want to use here? Oh, this one is just a level boost. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. You get your berries refunded anyways. So long as you... Oh, Zangoose? We're gonna leave catching Pokemon last. Whoops. And we're just gonna try and destroy all of the Pokeballs first. No, we pretty much did everything here. What? Oh, so if you complete all of the tasks, then this ball pops up, I see. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Can you re-roll the objectives before you hop into the holes? Because there's some objectives that are absolutely a pain in the ass to do. Like the ones where you have to pick up like a certain number of items on the ground. Pain in the ass. Water type, electric types here. Okay. Let's do this one. Electric types should be easy to deal with given that we have Garchomperinos. Now let me see if we could re-roll the objectives. If it's a pain in the ass. If it's like, gather a certain number of like items on the ground, sparkling items on the ground, and then it's a pain in the ass, I would re-roll that. Catching Pokemon is a pretty simple objective. Breaking the Pokemon balls, okay. Pick up sparkling items, I don't fucking think so. Can I re-roll that? I don't fucking think so. Damn. Well, at least I don't have to capture anything. Really gotta speed run it. That's not the way. Wait, this goes up. Goes up where? If I got isekai'd into Pokemon, what would I do? I would become the Pokemon Master. I would capture every Pokemon. Every region. Like, that's the ideal. That's the ideal existence. Wait, where are these fucking boulders? I didn't see any boulders. Let me save. Like, that's the dream, to get isekai'd into Pokemon. I would fucking do everything. I would become a Pokemon master. Where are these boulders? What the hell? Someone's lying. Oh, there it is. How many boulders? Nice. Alright. Whenever that bonus ball appears, we're gonna save and we're gonna look for it. I need a good vantage point. Let me through quick. Fucking where is it? Not leaving this place until I find that. It's not up here. We should be able to hear it if it's close by. Maybe just need a better van. Fuck me. Okay, it's not enough time. Relaunch. Because I messed up and was not able to get that one objective when I was going through that one hyperspace from earlier. Whoa, what the fuck? Big ball. Sylveon! What's my favorite Pokemon? Sylveon. My ace. Got a bunch. Depends on the type. I've got a lot of like favorite Pokemon. It could be like Rayquaza. Oh, there it is. It's in the dead fucking center. Okay. Yippee! Now we can leave. I'm done here. Depends on the type. Like Rayquaza for dragon types, maybe. Fairy type would be Sylveon. Fire type could be Charizard. Steel type would be Steelix. Water type would be... Actually, water type is a tough one. Whoa! Shit, well, we gotta do one more. What time is it? Alright, let's do this. Wow, we're getting jumped immediately. Catch Pokemon undetected, use the catch window. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean use catch window? Okay, I'm gonna prioritize destroying the Pokeballs first. Floating Pokeballs, what the fuck is this? Huh? What do you want me to do here? Oh, I see. Come on. Get that. Quillfish. Shit. Where is it? Should be able to target it from down here, no? Yala. Alright, now we can focus on catching. Oh my god, Dragonite sucks. He's too big. What the fuck do you mean use catch window? Huh? Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Well, that didn't work out very well. Oh, those objectives suck. Restart. God damn it, it's already closing. Well, I won't be getting my fucking... Ah, sucks. Those fucking objectives sucks. Philippe says, fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Best of luck. Alright, quick, make a donut. Wait, what? Huh? Side mission detected, unidentified megastone detected. Oh. I see, that's how you get like megastones. Alright, let's do this one. Are these random? Or I think they might just be like one-time side missions, just so that you could get the... Just so you could get like the associated like Megastone for that one Pokemon. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I wanna get the Megastone for Garchomp Z. I've seen Garchomp Z, it looks pretty cool. Would be cool if you could get Chinese this way. I don't think so. Ah. Carbominable. Oh shit, a 2v1? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! What the fuck? I need to tank for my... Oh my god! You're killing everyone! What the fuck, dude? Come over here. I could tank for my Pokemon. Oh my dear. Shit. Oh, I see what to do here. I see. I see what you're supposed to do here. You're supposed to take the aggro. Jesus fucking Christ, oh my god. That damage coming out of those Carbominables. That was fucked up. Then evil. What else is Mabel's research gonna do for me? I've already completed it. Okay, they didn't extend it. It's just pay to win. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Look at that fat dedene. So fat. How to make that jump? How the hell do you get up there? Oh, I see. Karina says it looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Urbane says, hey, don't forget about me. Karina says, there's no forgetting someone like you, Urbane. Alright, who's in there? This is how we're gonna end up in Pokemon Master ZX. Karina says something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega evolving? Herbeam says maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Karina says, well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type once it mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I do have some electric types. So helpful. Thank you, Karina. Where is... Actually, we could run... We could run that bastard Xerneas here because it has Thunderbolt. But it's not stab. Let's see. There you go. My Electros. Put him to good use. Bird is the word. Megastaraptor looks very cool. What is it doing? Stop it. What are you doing? Ouch. That's it. Wait, Sylveon is strong here. I should have been using Sylveon. GG's. Where is it? Kill it, quick. Karina says, wow, Megastaraptor really nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose, Urbane says. Corbo says, hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Karina says, ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Urbane says, better break it open with a move, okay. We'll find an even nicer. We'll find an even nicer stick of butter here. We just keep finding butter in these Pokeballs for some reason. Urbane says, I bet this will level up Ancha's donut game. Karina says, nice battling. Let's head back to Hotel Z. What time is it? I want to get to the next batch of surveys, and then we'll call it after. Urbane says, we're back! Urbane says, show Ancha what we found. Ancha says, whatever could it be? Take a guess. It's more butter. Ancha says, more wonderful butter? How lovely. Karina says, you know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Urbane says, I'll get started in the kitchen. See, even Naveen eventually grew to like the croissant. Lada says, what's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? They're way too strong, we say. Karina says, you give them a run for their money? Urbane says, it's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. Naveen says, I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Urbane says, well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Nods. Ansha says, right. Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When she and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Lada says, whoa, that's cool. Karina says, your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Urbane says, let's dig in. Gotta keep up our energy. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. Lada says, it was nice of Liban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Karina says, Liban's a strong Mega Evolutions user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Lada says, you just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Karina says, yeah. I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Let's catch a legendary Pokemon with Mama. Karina says, hey Ansha, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Ansha says, yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Karina says, well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something? We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Liban blows a gasket. Before Liban gets worried. Ansha says, yeah, I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. It's so funny how Karina's always like stanced up, ready for a fight. That girl wants to go. At all times. The way that she stands kind of reminds me of Kiryu somehow. Who's this? Huh? Way. Stay away. Huh? Stay away. Who dat? Ansha and Hoopa working in Hell's Kitchen. Vohayo, everyone. Rise and shine. Ready for the grind. We're probably gonna end up in another 2-on-2 battle here. With who this time? Urbane says it's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. Lada says, and what about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? Urbane says, there's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasartico, but surveying Hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. Karina says, that's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and her, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. Ancha says, how noble. To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of Hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Urbane says, thanks, Ancha. Ancha says, I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work, along with Miss Karina. Naveen says, there would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ's members yourselves. Urbane says, wait, what? I thought we'd added him to the team already. Ancha says, well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. Naveen says, I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your haute couture coat with our logo, Ancha. Corbo says, hello Team MZ, lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. Urbane says, I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. I'm not gonna complain, I love Corbo. Karina says, ooh, I've got a kinda neat idea. Only kinda? We ask. Karina says, I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. Karina says, you can't be satisfied shuffling between here and Richissimi, right, Ancha? Ancha says, well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. Karina says, there you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. Ancha says, that sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Karina says, then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Wanna be your guide? Sure, man. I actually have never been to the museum before. Gladys says, you've definitely earned a break for making donuts, Ancha. Time to be a kid and have fun. That's just so cute. What a polite little lady. And then there's Karina, who's just a bundle of energy. Karina says, we're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there. Wait, I thought we were gonna go there together. Look at her. She's so cute. The baby daughter of all time, I think. She's so excited to go out. Yeah, Karina and Ancha is such a... What the hell is this? Medium? Unidentified Megastone detected. What the fuck does medium mean? Maybe I should take the day off tomorrow. I kind of want to run this game down. But no. I shall not. We've got all the time in the world. I'm addicted, but not that addicted. I am addicted. What time is it? Damn it. Why do I have to be at work? Why do I have to have the job? Having a job gives you money. Money pays for things. I've never been to the museum before. This is my first time. Karina says, one look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this would be a champion for sure. What a funny comparison. Anyway, Ancha says, I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richissimi. Karina says, I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. Ancha says, by all means. Karina says, then let's begin with that painting over there. Ancha says, lead the way, Miss Karina. Okay, I was actually expecting a fight after the last, Mega Raid fight, but we got a nice little, slice of life, slice of life segment where we're just hanging out with the newest Team MZ members. Ancha says, what a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? Karina says it sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right, we say. Karina says I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. Ancha says, I would quite like to see this 1500-year-old tree. Karina says it's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. Ancha says, my dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with her Pokemon so amazing. Karina says, I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Karina says, okay, let's see what's upstairs. They're never gonna show us Diantha, huh? They're just implying at Ancha being Diantha's daughter. Then who's the father? Ancha says, one truly appreciates the scale of Lumio's city when seeing it laid out this way. Karina says, Hotel Richissimi and this museum would be over there, right? Ancha says, indeed. They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Karina says, yeah. This city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumiose too. Ancha says that's true. As much as I hope to find that fine, legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. It'll be okay, we'll stop it, we say. Karina says, yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find out what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Ancha says, indeed. I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on this Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? Karina says, you bet. Oh, the old balls. From the previous Legends game? Ancha says, it's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Karina says they sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Karina says, getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ancha? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. Ancha says, I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trader, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Yeah, that's just pretty much confirming that Diantha's are, I mean, they look the exact fucking same. But that's just implying that The mama is a champion and there's no other champion here. Karina says, being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious, how did it feel like to reach rank A in the ZA Royale? Anything to share? I was over the moon, we say. Karina says, makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all? Karina says, well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the my special coaching process. Ansha says, you're very kind. I'll consider it. Ansha says, shall we move on to the next exhibit? Karina says, shall we ever? Gotta watch out for Ansha. If she starts out becoming like a Pokemon trainer this early. Oh shit, we were there. Karina says this is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. Ansha says, what if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Oh shit! Are they implying that... Wait, no. Ansha says, do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Karina says, hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. I don't think so, no. Ansha says, that would make sense. Karina says, hey, don't forget, you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Yeah, how'd you meet Hoopa anyway? We ask. Ansha says, I happened upon Hoopa, well, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seems to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up right away. It's stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit the hyperspace as well. Karina says, whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Karina says, okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Ansha says, wait, Miss Karina. No running in the museum. They're never gonna address the Volo outfit, right? Thank God that they didn't. Alright, go where? Back down. I wanted Ansha to be like, hey, that outfit looks like what Dad wears sometimes. Karina says, check out this painting, Ansha. Ansha says, what is that place? Karina says it's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Ansha says, did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Karina says, not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kinda like yours, Ansha. Huh? Who's the dad? Karina says I hung out with my grandpa a lot, and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? Ansha says, I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she'd set. Karina says, maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Aha. Ansha says, goodness. Karina says, either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. This kid is like... every bit of an image like an ideal lady is acting like. She's very polite, she's very well mannered, she's very considerate, she's very nice. Karina says, even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Cute. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Ancha says, yes, please. Yeah, Pokemon ZA's strongest suit has been, like, its character writing. And it stands out because, like, they actually give the cast of Pokemon ZA, like, time to develop. And gives you, like, even more time to get to know them. And I think that's what makes Pokemon ZA, like, really stand out. Haven't unlocked the fucking... Yeah, from what I've seen, that's true, yeah. I wish it was voiced, though. Pokemon could use to be voiced, but... yeah, the characterization in, like, Pokemon ZA is amazing. I don't think they've ever had this much, like, character writing as eloquent as the character writing that they have for this game. Which... yeah, get the Pokemon anime crew back. Huh, I think that's the reason why... yeah, I feel like that's the reason why the writing in this game stands out. It feels like I'm playing through a Pokemon anime. Feels like I'm playing through like a Pokemon anime. Or like, it feels like I'm playing through shit that would happen in the anime. It's all very like it's all very like episodic, like the format of like events in the main story so far. Formulaic. Anyways, Ancha says, so this is Cafe Soleil? What a lovely looking place. Yeah, it's for the best in these instances. Karina says, I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Karina says, do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? She's drinking coffee? Ansha says, I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. Oh no. That. Ansha says, this is the flavor mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Karina says, your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? Ancha says, if you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Karina says, deal. I love these two, they're so cute. And big sister Karina and Ansha. Karina says, let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? Bah. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you? I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work, for all of Lumiose's sake. Karina says, when you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right? It definitely is impressive. Glad you're with us, Ansha. Ancha says, thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace, Lumios. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Karina says, yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right? I'd totally peek, we say. Karina says, I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbo pretty soon, huh? Ancha says, most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. Lada says, the gang's all back. Lada says, how was playing tourist for a change? Ancha says, oh, it was lovely. Well, look, what a luxurious way to pass the time. Lada says, lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. Naveen says, you can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. I mean, that's what she's doing. That's what she's been doing the entire main game. Lida says, you just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Naveen says, indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ancha. Ancha says, whatever could it be? Yeah! Good for her. Yeah, she's so happy. She's even shaking a little bit. Ancha says, why, she's even like swaying around for a little bit. Ancha says, why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Lada says, just a little something we whipped up while you were out on town. Naveen says, we. Urbane says, welcome to Team MZ, Ancha. Ancha says, thank you. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. She's so cute. I'm getting cuteness aggression on Ancha. She kind of I miss it. My fucking like. She's so cute. The cutest ever. It reminds me of my nephews and my nieces. Now they're so big. They're almost teenagers now, but it was only just like yesterday when they were that small and I could carry them around and shit and just like kids grow up too fast. They can't always stay like the muffin that they used to be. Yeah, they're not carrying size anymore. They're almost teenagers. Sad. Kids grow up so fast. They're still pretty gullible though, so they're still pretty cute. My nephews and my nieces. Still pretty gullible because they trust their uncle. But yeah, it only feels like yesterday when I could like just carry them around in my arms. I miss it. Kids grow up so fast. Anyways. Just a little bit of reminiscing because I get that like... I'm just like reminiscing because of how cute like Ancha is. It reminds me of my nephews and my nieces. Karina says, how come only Ancha gets a logo? Can't you sew one on onto my outfit too? Naveen says, the megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. She's so sad. Longs for the old days. I mean, like, I'm fucking 30 years old. I could have my own, like... I could have had my own, like... child at this point. if I lived in the Philippines, I feel like I would have had like maybe 2 already. Just like my other cousins, but ever since I moved to Canada I'm just kind of like, maybe not. Which is fucked up because I was like, yeah, all my cousins have multiple kids. Like, I used to be like a massive, like, I was like a notorious like skirt chaser back in the Philippines. And then when we moved to Canada, I kind of just like stopped eventually and just hyper focused on like school and my career, college and career, that I kind of just like missed out on that window of getting married and like getting kids at the same time as my cousins, who all married like at an appropriate time, I would say, and got their kids at the ideal points of their lives. I mean, I still have my nephews and my nieces, so I never feel like I've been missing out on that experience. Yeah, it's more common in the West having kids later. Yeah, absolutely. It just so happened, yeah, that's what happened when I moved into Canada. Just like, for some reason, the desire to have kids aren't there. Probably just because of like the expensive cost of living here. Whereas like in the Philippines, all of my cousins, expense, stress, fast pacing, career. I just hyper focus on like college and my career. But in the Philippines, literally all of my cousins have kids now. Yeah, it just fucked up that I missed that window. If I was still living in the Philippines, I feel like I would have had like 2 kids, but yearning for the mines, the baby fever. Though I don't feel like I'm missing out on the experience. I still have my beautiful nephews and nieces. They're good kids. They're all good kids. You could do that. My lawyer friend did mail order bride, wouldn't recommend it. Though that sounds fucked up. What? Ansha is so cute that it's giving me like baby fever. He has a son and daughter, and his ex and him hate each other. That's fucked up. Anyways. Karina says, "Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I've never taken them off." Urbane says, "Logo or no go? Logo or no go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ too." Baby daughter. What's happening? Lida says, "Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. I know 4 people who did that and only 1 came out happy." Yeah. I could imagine. Urbane says, "Let's go see what it was." I think that it's just did she fucking invade the hotel again? Karina says, "Go check that room." Hello, Sir Jeremy. How's it going? How's it going? Ansha says, "There aren't any guests today, are there?" Naveen says, "I'm not convinced the sound was anything more than your imaginations playing tricks on you." Yeah, we were kind of just discussing like... Well, I was discussing how I feel like I missed out on like that window, that period of time, that window of getting married and having kids because of how cute Ansha is. made me reminisce, like, how cute my nephews and my nieces were back then. Now they're nearly in their teens, almost in their teens, and they're not at the age where I could carry them around anymore. It was just reminiscing on that. And kind of like how all my cousins in the Philippines like got married earlier. Got married during the period of time that's ideal for them. Like in their early 20s and stuff, and now compared to me, who I've only ever focused on like my college and my career and nothing else. But it's okay. I still have my beautiful nephews and nieces, so I never feel like I actually did miss out on that. I just borrow from my cousins and then just give my nephews and my nieces back when they piss me off. Which I know they're old now. Actually, there's some recently one of my favorite cousins just had her baby. I'm still young. Yeah, it's okay. One of my cousins just recently, one of my favorite cousins just had her baby as well. Just very recently, this year. She's only just been like a few months old. And she's very cute. So I still have another one. You could nab an urchin off the street. What the fuck? That's an option, actually. Like, adoption. Get married and just go for adoption, maybe. My younger cousin came by 2 weeks ago with her youngest kid. Cute, baby, yeah. Congratulations, by the way. Your younger cousin? Yeah, my baby niece was just born this year. Earlier this year. Born the same month as me. So it was kind of like nice. One of them, her baby's dad is a character. Oh. No, my cousin and her husband are some of the most grounded people I know in my life. I think that this my niece is gonna live like a very spoiled, very good life, I think. They crossed the law in a big way recently. Oh shit, they've been split for months. That's crazy. Yeah, my cousin and her husband are some of the most awesome people that I know. They're both extremely hardworking. They're lovebirds, kind of annoying, but they've they're really good with each other. That kid is gonna grow up in a very good household. But yeah, once she gets a little bit bigger, I'll have my own Ansha again. I'll borrow her again and get to carry around another be able to get to carry around my nephews and nieces again. Like, it's kind of, there's like my cousins who are like around 5 years and older than me. They had their kids like, they're near their, like they're 35 to late 40s. Yeah, got baby fever. I got baby fever. Thankfully, my cousins got her mom, grandma, brother for support. Okay, yeah. It does take a village to raise a child, so. I am at least that funny uncle that has all the money in the world and I could like spoil them with gifts. Went to get milk, baby fever, I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, then I also had my other cousin this year. One of my distant cousins. But for some reason we kind of look like twins. Gonna get them a virtual boy so they can see things the way we did. Yeah, one of my other cousins, distant cousin, people around the neighborhood thought we were like twins or something whenever whenever we were like next to each other. He has also recently had a kid as well. But we don't nearly see each other as much anymore. I ought to pay him a visit. I give a VBA to a Game Boy Advance to a kid I know once. First thing he said, "Why is the graphics so bad?" That was like 3 years ago. We old. Buddy, that was peak. That was peak in our time. Anyways, what time is it? Before... Oh, shit. Let's get in there. I think I'm willing to bet it's just up. When I let him play classic style Tetris on my phone, he doesn't complain. Oh. Well, Tetris is timeless. Ancha says no one seems to be here. Lada says, guess we've got ghosts. Naveen says, please don't start. Oh yeah, Naveen is scared of ghosts. Uh-oh. The controller is low battery again. Urbane says, come on Naveen, you're not actually scared. What happened? Oh! Gulpin. Urbane says, this Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Lada says, yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Urbane says, yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if you don't take care of things. Hansha says, what shall we do about our Gulpin guest? Lada says, I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Hansha's donuts lured it here. Naveen says, I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget that the scare it gave me. We're getting another addition to Team MZ. That's cute. Corbo says, hello again, helpful squad, sorry for the hold-up. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All three of you. Lada says, wow, you're a task force now, huh? You gonna go, Urbane? Urbane says, obviously. Lada, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? Oh yeah, how's Xanadu? Gonna go on Tokyo Xanadu, hopefully the Gulpin swallows. Have fun, alright? Thanks for dropping by, Jeremy. Always good to see ya. Peace, peace, brother. See you later. Oh, keep forgetting to like. I mod everyone. Keep forgetting to mod Sir Flash. I mod everybody that stops by the channel just so I could like... I once gave one of my cousins a PSP. They cried. Dude, they love... I did the same with one of my I turned everybody into like mods just so they could share links more easily. If you want to share links, whatever links. I don't care. I don't care if everybody's a mod, just cause chaos for... If you would like. Yeah, PSP is goated. Having a PSP is the reason why I fell in love with like Monster Hunter in the first place. Karina says, we definitely owe Corbo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Alright, back to the surveys. Yeah, I'm gonna go see... Wait, so where's the Gulpin hanging out in? Oh, it has a side quest. What do you want? Naruto, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, so many good games, yeah. Is it the arena fight, the arena fighter Naruto? I decided to punish them by making them play work time fun. After. Was it the arena fighter Naruto? I remember playing that. Yeah, Ninja Storm. There you go. Thank you for... I fucking love Ninja Storm. Corbo says, there you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. The distortion above what used to be the Prism Tower continues to confound us. Yeah. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. And you've got a lot on your plate, we say. Corbo says, maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think hyperspace Lumiose is some sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. What is this, Persona 5? Karina says, I don't think I get it. Fucking cognition and shit. Corbo says, it's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe says, well, to elaborate on the boss's summary. Whose castle are we raiding? Whose palace? The subway surfer dude. From Persona 5X. Philippe says, the degree to which hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Corbo says, thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this, we say. Corbo says, good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. That's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Urbane says, yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. So that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Corina says, guess we'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Vinny says, these ought to be of some help in your research. Okay, and here we go. We're gonna get sent off again. What's that? Corbo says, good luck out there. I love you. $15,000 points, you're joking. I kinda wanna check these out. Why is it level 120? What's in there? Before I go to sleep, I want to check out those, like, medium hyperspace, whatever the hell is in there. Maybe we don't want to, like, rush the game down. And then we could, like... just so people would be able to put out more guides as to what these berries do. Five berries? Crazy. Let's see. Let's spam this one. What'd it do? It doesn't do anything. What's in here? Poison type. Dark type. Let's do the dark type one, and then we could just kill everything in there with Sylveon. How exactly do you get up there? Not like there's a way up there. Wait, how? What? How? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Maybe not. Let's choose a different hyperspace. Let's go over here. Poison type. Like, we have a Garchomp, we should be able to handle whatever's there. Is it on the roof? Wait, what the hell? Oh. There it is. I don't know what's in there, but we're gonna check it out. There's no indication as to what's in there. Or what you can expect to find in there. What if it's a boss fight? Corbo says, seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumiose, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone? Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Oh, shit. I see how this works. You're fucking level 20? 120? Fucking poison. Okay, so the weird hyperspace areas are pretty much just the battle zones at night. Whoop. Fuck are you going? Fucking right away. Damn it. Nobody in here. Luckily, we used... Ah. Fucker. Luckily, the Pokemon that are here are very soft. This might be the easiest way for us to earn trainer points. Now, how do we get up there? Low battery, not my problem. Whoop. Oh, they just respawn eventually, okay. Badoo, badoo, badoo. What did I want to give Dragonite again? Normal gem. Am I still me? That person having a fucking existential crisis in here. I don't appreciate that paralysis. Oh. That's 10 trainers. There's a bonus ball around here, okay. Not going anywhere until I find that. Yeah, going for battles might be the easiest way for me to get points, as well as secure a way to get that. Hey, what? I can hear it. I could hear it. It's above. How do I get there? Fuck. It's on the roof? How do you even get on the roof? Actually, no. These battle hyperspace zones might be the most. You can secure. It's very easy to secure you getting the golden ball, but it takes way too long and it's kind of a pain in the ass, maybe. Fuck off. How do you get up on the roof? You don't see me, sucker. Through here somehow? Fucking what? Oh, there it is. How do you get on the roof? Oh, there it is. Never mind, we made it. Though there would also be encounters up here. Fuck off. There it is. You could kind of hear the golden ball. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I guess you lose out on encountering Pokemon. Potentially missing out on some shiny Pokemon. Chances of getting some shiny Pokemon. Also very easy to get some points. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. For all the friends that dropped by, thank you very much for the company. I hope you all have a great evening. Get some good night's sleep. The GG's and a peace. Before we go, look at my daughter. My daughter. Say goodnight to Ansha. Wait, the Floette got kicked off of the desk. Child labor making donuts. No, she wants to do that. Baby daughter. Anyways, GG's. Yeah, my little Girl Scouts. My little my Charlie's Angels. Baby daughter. What would this Gulpin want from me? All the profit goes to help an Eli Foundation. She's gonna pay off her college now. Put her to work while she's young. That's for paying off her college. The police is the top contributor. They love their donuts after all. But we hate cops. Fuck the popos. Anyways, GG's.